alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body, I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity. Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its multidimensional and simultaneously existing dimensions and worlds, also known as parallel universes or vertical time zones.
त्रुट्यादि प्रत्ययस्यार्थ कालो माया समुद्भवः. The Kala Tattva, which gives rise to the knowledge of various time zones and parallel universes such as Truti and others, is originated by Ananteshwara from the impure Maya.
Bhagwan Paramashiva mentions that as we experience the various higher states of consciousness, we simultaneously experience the various time zones associated with them. We get transported to the parallel universes and experience the other dimensions of our own existence, of our own personality.
Listen, Subarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Jana Loka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as the super reality. Tapaloka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip off, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka, an absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. Then from there you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself.
The key to unlock these parallel universes is hidden in the spine of the human body.
Human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fueled, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes.
Sukritan manavo bhutva jnani chen mokshamapnuyat chaturashitalakshishu sharireshu sharirinam namanusyam vina yatra tattvahanantu labhyate. Of the 8.4 million bodily forms, the human body is the most important, for it is this form in which one gets knowledge of the essence. This knowledge of essence cannot be attained in any other form other than human.
The possibility you have need to be told to you. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. The ojas need to be filled in your spine, and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces.
When our state of consciousness is raised, we start experiencing these higher lokas, allowing the various possibilities and powers available in these universes to start expressing in our own human body.
Recently, scientists have discovered that the human body, particularly in the brain, naturally produces light in the form of biophotons, and that when our state of consciousness is lifted, the brain moves from producing a normal 20 photons of light per centimeter square per second to more than 100,000 photons of light per second. That shows us that as we start to experience higher and higher states of consciousness, we start to produce huge amount of light, which is directly proportional and translatable to the amount of possibilities and powers that start to manifest on this plane, as well as the freedom from pains and sufferings experienced by beings in lower states of consciousness.
These higher lokas gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpaga Vriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets, possibilities available in different lokas. Please understand, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation from the upper lokas is possible.
Once these possibilities and powers start to express in the human body on the Bhuloka, our present plane, we reach a point of no return, where the cognitive shift which happens in us about who we are and what is the reality hidden behind this perceivable world frees us from the deluded ideas we have about ourselves and the life in the cosmos.
The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, no force in this Bhuloka, planet Earth, can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible, permanent enlightenment, irreversible, permanent empowerment.
In the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals about the importance of being initiated by a guru who is fit of giving initiation for us to raise into the various states of consciousness and experience the higher time zones.
The potency of Anavamala, which veils the innate and essential nature of the soul, is set into the decaying phase by this specific activity. Such specific activity is characteristically called Diksha. The intimate communion between the Blessed One and the Blessing One is very rare and difficult to occur.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, living amidst us today. Starting out at a young age and enduring years of intense penance, he persevered with the single-pointed vision of experiencing the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, known as Paramadvaita. He traversed the length and breadth of India, initiated by his gurus into yoga, tantra, and other Eastern metaphysical sciences. After having many profound spiritual experiences, he finally received the ultimate experience of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, from his guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai in South India.
The brain is the body's most complex organ, containing more than 100 billion neurons, each of them in chemical and electrical conversation with up to 10,000 other neurons. Its sheer capacity to process the various happenings of life is astonishing. The scientific studies on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's brain remarkably shows that the complexity presents no difficulty for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in managing his brain's activity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's capacity to control his brain is very fluid. He can easily shift his brain function and alter his brain waves, allowing the travel into various time zones possible and effortless. The results from the scientific studies conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed that the human body and brain is able to choose to alter the body and to travel to other dimensions at will. The possibility for people to experience the healing capabilities as well as the higher states of consciousness is an event of immense benefit for humankind. The science of altering the rates and progression of many physical diseases, mental instabilities, and ultimately the superconscious breakthrough has now been made available and achievable for today's humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a bridge between the visible and the invisible. He is also a bridge between the age-old world of mysticism and the modern world of science and discovery. As brain research continues on a widespread basis, and as we appropriately bring the phenomena of mysticism into the realm of science for further study, we are taking strides on the path of physical and mental health as well as superconsciousness.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. It can make you tireless forever. It can just kill the boredom once and for all in your life. It can just make you manifest third eye power right now. You may experience intense levitation right now. You may experience absolute flexibility of the body and complete detoxification, a complete healing right now. There can be multiple possibilities. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence, DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvadidam Ganasudrisham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamataram Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavadidam Trigunahaitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. We welcome all the devotees, disciples, and viewers who are watching us online for this beautiful Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So what will we be learning in today's Kalabhera Bhavasamaya Darshan? First, what is pain and suffering? Second, who is Mahakalabhairava? Third, the principles of Mahakalabhairava. Fourth, how to go beyond pain and suffering. Fifth, powerful cognitions to empower yourself. Sixth, Diksha and Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting to the supreme founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Who is Mahakalabhairava? Kalabhairoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principle of Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava's state, pure unpledged state, Kalabhairava's space, the space of complete completion, Kalabhairava's powers, the extraordinary Shaktis, and Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. Kalabhairoham taught as per Hindu scriptures. We'll all be learning Kalabhairoham through all the four padas as in Agamas. Kriyapada raises electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. Charyapada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment. Jiva, self, connecting with all dimensions of the world. Yogapada, raising your Kundalini, connecting with Paramashiva. Jnanapada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how will you achieve that space? First is by listening. Second, by internalizing. Third, by manifesting powerful cognitions. Fourth, through Diksha and Darshan. So what is Bhavasamaya Darshan? What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. So let's look at the definition of Bhava Samadhi. The aspect Bhava you choose, through that Bhava being one with the source, Samadhi is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect Bhava is ultimate, Adi, and being in oneness, Sama, with that is Bhava Samadhi. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of subconscious breakthrough. Like hitting the reset button on your being, experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So next we are going to be introducing the supreme founder of Hinduism after a short break. I request everyone to please stay tuned for the next segment.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
Welcome back, everyone. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was born on 2nd January 1978, and he is the reviver of Kailasa, the macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Founder of Hinduism has made the science of our manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhana Founder of Kanchi KAILASA Peetham, Tutonde Mandaladin. And he is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Swarangi Samrajya. And he is also the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailas, one of the Shamala Peeta Saranya. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is the present Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akara, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all spiritual leaders of Atalakara, ancient apex body of Hinduism. And he is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pramadina, and has been elected as the Supreme Founder of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs. Supreme Founder of Hinduism has been revered as teacher of Hinduism, most prolific and most viewed, read and watched, and authored over 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, which are the English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And that has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, and over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. And respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu. And he is the reverer of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and he is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, which is the KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in around 150 countries. He is the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. He is also the founder and reviver of over 100 Peethams. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The world today versus KAILASA. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow facing episodes of depression is at an all-time high. KAILASA, the spiritual solution. Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university. As per the number of facilities, number of students, number of courses, and number inspired by His Divine Holiness, with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capturing, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from rich to poor, young and old. KAILASA, the spiritual solution. Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations for Consciousness studies and practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening others with the greater science, Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, KAILASA has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. At least 3 56,000 in the US alone died more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. Kailasa, the spiritual solution. Having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship in collaboration with the Department of Human Services have been offering Maheshwar Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, devastation for year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwar Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme founder of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Manifesting extraordinary Shaktis. So in today's Bhava Samaya Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Founder of Hindus. We will be manifesting the following powers. Third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. And third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would with the two eyes. Second is scanning the thought current. First is what are Shaktis? In the Veda Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers. Manifesting powers Shaktis are described as a system, method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine, not that you are man and you need to reach divine. So let's learn what are Shaktis. What is the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis? Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, and Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. So let us understand who is Paramashiva, the source of Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hindus, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgence, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading and changing beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the five cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership, and maintenance. Samhara, rejuvenation, through bhava, pulling out of delusion, anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The supreme founder of Hinduism is Divine Holiness. Nithyananda Paramashivam is the 1008th living incarnation, the unrepresentative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the Shaktis, the science of enlightenment and powers, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern days, Supreme Founder of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and science are manifesting. These Shaktis are passed on from one generation to the next through Diksha initiation by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Founder of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham, and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Manifesting Shakti. Every ultimate truth, Jnana mapped into your consciousness. Prajna manifests as possibility and power of every being, Prajnana.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
The science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. First is Shastra Pramana, the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Second is the Apta Pramana, experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis, and the scientists who time tested and verified the science. Third is the Atma Pramana, or account of Supreme Pandas of Hinduism. Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium Avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Fourth is Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So who is Mahakala Bhairava?
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं.
Mahadeva knows all the movements in our life when we unclutch, when we go through that shift
all those precious moments can be used. All those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect. For them, Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart-oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment, meditative, yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers are the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 heads and I am also having 5 heads. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, the Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth. The meaning of this story is, anybody who gets deep intellectual understanding but still not yet experienced, they also start behaving like a Brahma. They start thinking, I think I have got it. I think I have got it. I have seen many people. They will come and spend some time around me for 6 months or 1 year. By the time their intellect feels convinced, actually, if you are constantly listening to these ideas, even if you don't meditate, at one point your intellect will feel completely satisfied and convinced. That is a beautiful point if you continue to work with the master. That's a dangerous point if you stop connecting with the master. That's the most dangerous point, because you will start thinking that now you have it everything. I have seen these people, after a year or something, once they know all the ways of intellect, they think that they know the business secret now. They think they know the business secret. They think, I am an insider now. I know all the business secret. And they really start thinking they got it. They have become enlightened. They start thinking they have become Shiva. Being in the state of a Brahma, they start thinking they have become Shiva. Being just in the state of that intellectual understanding, they start thinking they have become Brahma. Same problem with 5 head, the Brahma's 5 head, Shiva's 5 head. Both may have 5 head, but it's not that both heads are working in the same way. Just because Shiva is also having 5 head and Brahma is also having 5 head, you can't say both are same. Because how things happen inside the head matters, not just the head. I've seen these people, by the time they spend 1 year and learn some basic ways of teaching, expressing and telling, giving little guidance, counseling, if they can give some counseling to few people and help them to get healed, they think now they have become Shiva. They don't need anything else now except one throne. Now all they need is one throne to sit. Most dangerous moment in the life. Then naturally the Kala Bhairava, the Lord of Time, will appear and remove at one point the 5 head which you think you have. 1 head will be removed. Then suddenly you realize you have not yet become Shiva. You have only 4 head. You are missing something. But learning from Kala Bhairava will be too strong. If life teaches, if time teaches, Kala Bhairava means time. Kal means time. Lord of time. If time teaches, it is very dangerous. Learning from master will be very sweet experience. Very joyful experience, because he first puts you in his lap. And his love is the anesthesia. Before he starts his operation, he showers his love. That is anesthesia. So you will not even know the pain of going through the transformation, that operation. You will not even be aware that you went through chemotherapy and surgery. But when the life teaches, life does not have anesthesia. That is the difference between learning from master and life. If
Who is Mahakalavera? Kalavera is the Lord of Yama as described in Katha Upanishad. Kalavera is the Lord of integrity. Kalavera is the Lord of justice. Kalavera is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he'll be there. That's the beauty of Kalavera. Kalavera gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored, and Kalavera is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, yet to happen, you can just ask Kalavera. He'll put it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalavera. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalavera's strength. Use love as the strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalavera. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalavera's strength. All justice is delivered cosmically, only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalavera. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathamanyaskrama, all the 108, 12 component sequence. First few days it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes. But later it can be done in less than 5 to minutes. At least do Prathamanyaskrama intensely every day. Kalavera will manifest in you. And Kalavera breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalavera can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalavera. Kalavera is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalavera. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completions. There's a beautiful Shastra Pramana which tells Kakaro Bhairoham Nyayam Bhukta Bham Shatrunashanam Nakara Kala Bijam Chakalam Sarvajayam Bhavit. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. Kalavera is Brahma Kapala. Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which follows all your pain patterns and stop the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. Kalabhairava's form described in the Hindu Purana. Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. He said the play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. So what is Kala Chakra? Time shaft means the time Kala Chakra continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past. This moment. The next moment is future. By now it has already become past, future. Now I am already, it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft. Continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now, and you are touching the Kala Chakra now. And love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you're carrying violent, powerless cognition every time the Kala Chakra touches, you'll be angry, boring, powerless. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. The dimension of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. There are various dimensions in which Kalabhairava is seen. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So let us learn the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. There are 5 truths, sutras revealed by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism on 17 Jan 2021. And these 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairava and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now.
Andeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Paramashivasamārambām Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamām Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, If you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, oh, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, Guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru drohis, even those drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and Demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, anyone, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava, Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. when you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Lord Mahakal Bhairava. So now we'll be introducing the completion process for all of you to go beyond the pain and suffering. This fourth statement that you should intentionally listen repetitively and internalize, that you will become Bhairava, Mahakal Bhairava. Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in the pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good, and when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have the love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So I'll introduce the process to you. Sit like the Kal Bhairava and tell your past, present and future. That I am Kal Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of the karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I will not be working in any of the cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason for me to operate. So with this clarity, sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. The Nirvikalpa Samadhi state where you do not create any thoughts, you do not sustain any thoughts, do not try to destroy or fight with any thoughts. Just do not bother about what is going on inside you, whether thoughts, emotions, pain or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclustered. Sit with that unclustered Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is called Amrita. So when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through your outer image with the others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya, will persistence. So now we'll be sharing the Atma Pramanu, and this is from the life of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10, where he is sharing his experience with the pain. It started with Annamali Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond body. He started teaching, Ramana Maharshi's teaching, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have slide blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. So there was bleeding. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and the almost 13 stitches were given to him to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep, such a long cut. It cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism parents started investigating why Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. The doctors even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor. That Annamali Swamigal told, "We do not have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain or suffering or not." This is another incident which took place on June 2000, where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would be excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment this horrendous fracture occurred, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful, smiling, even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used pain medications. So now we'll be entering into the next segment where we'll look into the grace of Guru. And through this grace of Guru, we'll bring completion in our life. The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti person as you imagine. He is a Tattva. He is simply a physical representation of the representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than the God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eye to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. Bhagavan Paramashiva in the Guru Gita says the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to the Guru. Always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command, think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all the sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So now we'll go through another initiation process by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he will be initiating into this truth of going beyond the pain and suffering.
Completely. So your brain can mirror this neuron activities, understand
This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. Make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or pada puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days. Now, I'll initiate all of you, every one of you, as Paramashiva into Shiva Moola Mantra Diksha, the password to connect
there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava, went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. It was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me, and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation, I can say, that is when the whole power started manifesting and my life took a complete different turn. After a few days, the Kalabhairava's padukas just disappeared into my head. And what better initiation you think you could have than this? To have your Akashic readings done, check my description. You will see the Akashic reading link. And if this has helped you and you think the Akashic readings have helped you, share this video and help one more life. You could be the next fortunate one to have Kalabhairava on your head. Thank you. Nithyananda.
So now moving ahead, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our life. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful in an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth. Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is that Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience the Kalabhairavoham. The great news is that we are going to be learning that sacred science here and now. So now we'll be entering into the various offerings to the Mahakala Bhairava. The offering is giving of divine gift of pure love, devotions, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. The first one is giving, and second is accepting. So only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of the greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. The first offering is Sankalpa chanting, and the Shastra Pramana says the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajna and other karmas established by the Shastra. And also that which is principal and most reveal of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have the good intentions. So offering of Sankalpa at the feet of divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The next offering is e-hundi, and you can make this offering by paying $51 US, 101, 251, 501, or 751 US dollar. Salutations to Sri Kalbhairava, who has the brilliance of millions of suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Third eye, one with the blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed, one with the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalbhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of the Kasi. The next offering is offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the Shastra Pramana says that one's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputations resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as the Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? So offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next offering is offering of Jata Alankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and alankar of jatas for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can offer this seva by paying $1,008 US. Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love in the devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalbhairava and protects the disciple and the path to enlightenment. So offering Vastra Seva is the offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalbhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. So these are the various offerings that we presented now. You can register for all this offering through this link tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. And once you are ready to make the payment, you can visit the link tiny.cc/bsdsevas-kalbhairava. Once you are done with the payment, you need to submit your details for puja names to be chanted. And you can do so on visiting link tiny.cc/sankalpa2021. So with this, we come to end of this part of the segment. Now we'll get ready to, we'll prepare ourselves to receive Lord Mahakalbhairava. So we'll be getting ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we'll also be preparing for the meditation to receive the Lord Mahakal Bhairava. So some of the preparations that you need to do. So one or more of this Naivedyam mentioned below should be offered as the Naivedyam to Mahakal Bhairava. You can have black gram, urad dal vada, and or black sesame seeds, laddu, sugar sweet, or dry fruits. So you can offer any one of this, or you can offer all of that to Mahakal Bhairava. So now we'll be preparing ourselves to get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Darshan of Mahakal Bhairava. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in the space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and the time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of an incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all of the movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just a discovering in terms of the quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions. Beyond duality, we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, for all of us to experience the Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Paramdhama expresses being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of the various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of the causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karma of the lifetime and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Bhava Samadhi Darshan meditation. So gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all the levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the life of people around you. So what is the right context to receive the darshan? The right context is, I know that you are the source of everything. You are everything. And you are in this, you are in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So let's get ready. Request all the participants to sit straight. Close your eyes. We'll be entering into the meditation process. So remember this right context, that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything. And you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So with this right context, sit into the meditative space. Chant the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Before entering, let's offer our respects to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Nithyanandam Paramasukhatam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvadhitam Jnanasursham Tattvamasyadriksham एकं नित्यं विमलमतलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणातीतं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। ॐ ममोपात समस्त द्विदक्षद्वारा भगवत् नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थं तस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य सकल जगत् सृष्टिस्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहास्य पंचकृत्यपरायणस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य अकार उकार मकरात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादि वातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपादस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपादितस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्य निरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अकन्तादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश परमेश्वरस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश परमेश्वर अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वरस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आदि ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय पराते श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरहो दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रवादीनां निश्चयाः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनामसंवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरणे एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दयादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां षोडशवर्गाणां समेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्नस्त्रीलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शरीतिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यामनानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितनिश्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा आरोग्यदुर्गाद्रवपुसिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैः कर्तृभिश्च कृतः करिष्यमान सकलविधमन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्रभिश्च चूरन अभिचार स्तम्भन मारन उच्चारण विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मंत्रिका प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणाप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम् अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्युनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिर्शत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुपादनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृसपदि सकलविधसपानां विपोहनार्थम् अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वरस्य अपारिमितया कृपया इदानीं तान् मनुष्यजन्मनः प्राप्तवतां समेषां ह्य जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा कुरुनिन्दा दोषाव्यपोहार्थं शिवपराधा देव्यपराधा गुरुवपराधा दोषाव्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्य सूरपान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पकमान तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापाद अकादि समस्त पापव्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वैः बाले वयसि कौमारे यौवने वृद्धाप्ये च जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय विपारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अधिपादकानां उपपादकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपाद्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां साध्याः अपानो दानद्वार समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्वा परमशिवस्थितिः परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेमविवृद्धयर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वपरिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं बहुदानसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृहकानकपशुपुत्रपौत्रदानधान्यसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूलितासिद्ध्यर्थम् भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यामान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्व हृष्टानिवरणार्थम् मनोव्याकुलतानिवरणार्थम् प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्ननिवारणार्थम् समस्त हानिवरणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम् परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापरङ्गता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम् श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती सन्यपान लब्ध विज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमस्व सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमद परमशिव करुणा समधिक मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान चक्रतामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त वेदावलिलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्गवश विश्रान जीमूत परमदकल्पकेशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शबन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु विख्यान विजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभ स्थापक शैव समय कट्ट सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीच सुंदर माणिक्यवादक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी प्रणुद्ध श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरी योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंश उत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासंवासिन पीठ गत्र साक्षात श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वयोस्वतमन विक्षाक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि अनवचन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनोधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूलाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल गुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाण पीठ अष्टोदश सहस्रष्टि महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषित समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोदशतम श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वैद्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंधेश परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्द्रयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपाकटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष द्रविद फलपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जिन्मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च Shri Nithyananda Shri Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Shri Paramashivoham Shri Nithyananda Shri Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Shri Paramashi Avatar Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Surupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shita Dhyana षोडश उपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये ओम आनंदगंध निलयाय नमः ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः ओम कल्पतरवे नमः ओम पशुपते नमः ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः ओम समस्त कल्याणगुणाविताय नमः ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः ओम श्री कैलासपते नमः ओम शिवशक्त्यै स्वरूपाय नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः ओम हां ओम शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंधेश परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः ओम नित्यानंदम I request everyone to be ready with their Pandopachara kit as you are going to be entering into the darshan. The first offering in the sandal paste. Now please take sandal paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairu along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaram Duram Darshan Nityapushtam Karishiniim Ishwarikum Sarvabhutanam Tam Ihopahveshryam Gandhandarayami. The next offering is Pushpa. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandal paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashman Bhavati Chandramava Pam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashman Bhavati Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpaihi Pujayami. The next offering is Dupa. Now please take the little incense stick in your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvasi Durva Durvantam Durvadayo Osman Durvaditam Durvayam Mayam Durvamastam Devanam Sisasnidamam Papridamam Justadamam Vannidamam Devotam Amritamasi Havedanam Drigumamakva Mitrasya Tvasaksha Prekshema Birma Samiktama Tvaigam Sisham Dupam Agrapayami. The next offering is Deepa. Now please take the lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Buddhi Epyasva Jatavedo Pagnin Naratam Mama Tasogusta Mahimavaha Jivanam Sadishodisha Manoigam Siddhatavedo Kamasham Purusham Jagate Avipratakna Vishyama Paripatiya Deepam Sundarshayami. The next offering is Naivedya. Now please take the Udarani of water and hover clockwise over the Naivedya. Now offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatarutayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvi Nashantosadihi Madhunaktamatosi Madhumatpartyogam Rajaha Madhudyorastirapita Madhumannoaspadir Madhumagamastu Suyaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam nivedayami. The next offering is the Aratrikam. Now please take the earth in your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajati Rajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Ishravanaya Kurmahe Ame Kaman Kama Kamaya Makhyam Kameshwaro Vai Ishravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Ishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujendraharam Sada Vasandam Hridayararindin Pavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niradanam Sandarshayami. I request everyone to go in the meditative state as they are getting ready to receive the blessing and darshan of Kalabhairava. I request everyone to sit straight and close your eyes. Be in the Bhava Samadhi.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் வாழும் மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் வாழும் மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர புதிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீர முனிக்கான
வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீர முடிக்கான
வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
கடலை தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ 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 ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் வாழும் மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் வாழும் மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா பாடிக்கிட்டு வராது எங்க முனி சதவிட்டு வராது நிறைஞ்சு கிடக்குது வேட்டையாடனி வந்திடையா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக பால் முனியா ஜட்டா முனியா மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக பால் முனியா ஜட்டா முனியா மாயா ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சதவிருச்சி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக பால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக பால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா கருப்பா நடந்து வரான் வெறப்பா வெட்ட கருப்பா ஓட்டி வரான் செறப்பா சின்ன கருப்பா சமந்து நிப்பான் பொறுப்பா பாதாள கருப்பனா சிலுத்து நிப்பான் சமந்து நிப்பான் உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து நிப்பான் இழனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்து கருப்ப சேட்டதான் காத்து சேட்ட அடக்க சொன்னா சங்கிலிக்கு வெட்டதா கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே செவந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க செவந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐயா அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐயா அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலுங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு Black chain, come on pump it out. Black chain, come on pump it out. Swing your chain like never before. Bring your chain, hunting now more. Karpa, taking a step, but taking it up. Come on tap tap tap. All the demon, break it quick now. You are undefeated demon. Tamil Nadu, Robin Hood, fantastic, awesome, good. கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே சமந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சமந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐயா அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐயா அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலுங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலுங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு
ஜெகமொழி நாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி ஜெகமொழி நாதனே நடந்து வந்தா சலகை ஒளி ஐயா பேக் பாய் பேக்கெட் சொல்ல கொண்டு வந்து 6 feet under ஹவ் வெட்டி வெட்டி இந்த பட்ட பட்டங்கது சட்ட கரடி போட்டு போட்டு முறக்கத்து தக தகங்கது நம்ப நரடி போட்டு போட்டு அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் பெரும் முனி மயல காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவல்
உலகத்திலே பூத முனி 7 லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்கு இங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கரு முனியா 7 கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முனீஸ்வரையா கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தாணி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தாணி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா 8 தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக 8 தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சூர பரா அண்ட அதிர நடந்து வரார் கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியா கிட முடியா புலகாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா கிட முடியா புலகாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே குடை குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நாடும் ஆடும் ஐயா
மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க கோலத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே
life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.